say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Groupers ready to get this thing started and open the season. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. The Bulldogs offense will go on the attack first. And here it comes for the first time as the starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. And there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Boy, coaches watch tape all week and they get so excited. First play, let's make a statement. This offense tries to come out and throw it under the lights, all the excitement, and what do? They forget to protect their quarterback, and they give up a sack on the first play.
Bring in the heat. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
That's something you simply don't see very often, guys. On the first 3 plays of the game.
I don't get this game, bro. It's stupid, though, bro. I got absolutely nobody's on their team, but fucking rushing through my fucking line. They're all like fucking 90-year-olds.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man quick. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go.
Like, I don't know how they're getting so much penetration, bro.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop
we're
the
fucked
scoring
when it comes to the other
opportunity.
teams.
Georgia lining up to punt it away.
I'm losing Georgia after this
Let's
year.
see if he can do it again. The punt goes out of bounds and a nice... We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the 1. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. And the Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Plucks it out of the air. Turning it on. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
acceleration, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical.
Good linemen don't even matter. I'm just gonna sign shitty guys. Let's see. Left tackle's 91. Block. Pass block. That's 95. 99 for pass block. Power. Pass block's 98. Even these numbers, they shouldn't even be getting through on these numbers. Lead blocks 96. Left guard is 95. Pass block 99. 99. 99. This game's ass, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like it's so dumb, bro. Like, let's check this run. Run block 199 too. That was 93. Six, 92, 97, 99, 99, 96. But we ain't gonna be able to run the ball at all. Like, it's so dumb. Got a 90. '89 pass block 92, 96, 8. Like the worst one, but he's still good. Like these guys should not be getting through on these guys. Like it's insane. 88 left tackle. Because he's playing out of position, probably. I'll have to change it. It's got to be the only thing I can think of. One guy out of position. Don't make any sense, bro. 68, 65, 61, 68, 7, 68. This game is ass cheese, bro. We ain't gonna be able to run the ball. We're gonna get lucky on like 5 plays, probably.
And Georgia ready to go back to
Other than
work
that, they're
on
gonna stuff the
offense.
shit out of us.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
We play other teams that have better people, we're gonna get fucked.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Georgia. Oh, that may be in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense started.
I don't even know where this guy came from. He must have been a transfer.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires complete on the crosser. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Slithers into space. He's loose. Gets out of bounds. And they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. First play of the drive wants to throw. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one.
As I pointed out, now they're all protected.
It'll be 1st down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, running back gets the give. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. There he goes. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field.
Lockman would be losing his job at running back.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It's good. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Now, That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
In the red area, it's locked. Quick step and go. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed. He can shake you. He can spin.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a first and goal after the pick. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on second and goal. Back to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Georgia! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
We're gonna kick back.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, try to convert through the air. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Dogs will snap it on first and 10. To the air on first down. Sets up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs! These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not.
We got a little bit of a drive.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Taylor. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Motion from the back. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the catch. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought.
Okay.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I think we switched
And the
off.
Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. Caught in the backfield. It's locked. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's looking to throw on third and short. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. He's going to run it.
Set up 92 speed.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Dogs are flying down the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's got him in the flat. Breaks into the open. Touchdown Bulldogs. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Motion from the wideout. Coming out on first down with the play fake. A strike downfield. Still on his feet. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. protection. Fires to the big fella. Inside the 25. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Bulldogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Using the quick game. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Just drives it between. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Going the other way, and he's got room.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if you're this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously,
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. He lets catch one fly deep. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll move the tight end. On the ground, it's locked. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Got a man. Touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Bulldogs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper. He breaks a tackle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. This This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is a top 15 matchup featuring ACC versus SEC. Two conferences geographically linked, and typically the ACC arrives with a chip on its shoulder and a point to prove when they face the SEC. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Knocks that one right down the middle. It breaks the score. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Bulldogs will have to kick it away. Finally, the first punt of the game, hoping to pin them back deep. And the kick angles out of bounds. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to throw it again. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
Looking to scramble. Trying to run it in. The defense stops and close to the goal line, but not in. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up for the third and goal. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. Here, not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Great connection there to move the sticks. With every first down completion, this offense just builds more and more confidence.
On the ground, it's locked. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, he makes the catch. And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. Dogs trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. The pocket breaking down. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Crucial third down play right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Gets loose. Well, he escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They've got him for a sack. The Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's locked. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. One more play before they head to the locker room. Caught over the middle. It's locked. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Blue Devils will kick it off to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. The coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Hold.
It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. And the quarterback keeps it here. He gets loose. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looks right for a quick completion. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. They'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. On first down, it's play action. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. The offense really clicking here. Gonna run it. It's locked. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback the rest of the game.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. They'll kick it away here. Ball lands at the 8. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And they'll take a knee as the clock moves into the final minute of play. Now, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that It's a top 15 matchup with added intrigue because the two power players in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC, collide with conference supremacy at play. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Hoosiers will kick this away, start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. The Bulldogs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense. The best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Taylor. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And second down after that completion. Looking to throw here. Receiver makes the catch. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. The Bulldogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes the handoff. Looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. That is broken up and incomplete. Incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw again. And the pass is incomplete. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Off the play fake on first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short. An important third down attempt for this offense. Did he get there on the ground? He's bringing it back. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Oh, it's a pick up enough for a first down here. Caught in the backfield. It's Taylor. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is
that's a huge injury.
Trying to find room. It's locked. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. And the Bulldogs He's looking to
Hopefully he
cap
comes
the
better.
drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense facing second and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. This
Oh, he's everywhere.
team is on fire today.
Boy, great job here of finding him
Good
again.
luck,
That's his
kid.
second touchdown reception in this football game.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Dogs bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the sixth time. And the punt will bounce and roll. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And that pass is batted away, incomplete. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Can he make it to the marker? And he stopped very close to the marker. Looks like it's going to be fourth down and inches. Leading here in the fourth quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. He hands it off from the gun. Looks like Georgia will have the first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. Working clock with the ground game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking right. This one caught. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And it's good right down the middle. Well, that's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia. And the Vols will put toe together and we'll get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will get the first crack at it here. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Pulls it and fires to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They'll run it from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Georgia sends out the punt team. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. So Tennessee's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this... I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Dogs will kick it away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Auburn Tigers offense trots out there to open this game.
Well, Kirk, you can just feel the emotion, the intensity of this rivalry.
Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. It's third down for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on the crosser. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So now it's third and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the... What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Very tight coverage. It's critical third down play for this offense right here. They try to sneak it for the first. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. The Bulldogs will line up to boot it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of Well, let's be honest, all wins are not equal. You go in there and hammer your rival and get bragging rights. That's sweet, man.
Yeah, this one is a little bit different. I mean, this is a game you anticipate, you look forward to the entire offseason. You're thinking about it. Now you get a big win against your rival. You're riding that high much longer than your standard win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wildcats offense will have the football first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using it. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Dogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play-action fake. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here's the pressure. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No fair catches here, looking for room. They need the 40 to convert here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Georgia sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. The punt goes out of bounds at a nice. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Nothing quite defines a season like seizing an opportunity. The opportunity that comes when the #1 team in the country comes into your house and you have an opportunity to stake your claim to one of those coveted playoff positions. Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. From the gun, wants to pass. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Dead center perfect. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been...
It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominate. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Kermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick this deep and get us going. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense is on the field for the first time today. Got a wide receiver here, Kirk, coming off a career performance last game. He was really unstoppable, bouncing around all week, looking to build on that and do even better this time.
Yeah, I think last week the thing that stood out when you looked at the film was he had a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he made that defense really pay for it. Now it's a new week, new challenge. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I don't leave this guy alone coming off of the game that he had last week. Let's see how they defend him and how this offense can respond.
Running back has it on a screen now. They bring him down after a short gain there. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's got it in the open. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Down he goes. It's a sack. And this offense faces a 2nd and 13. The O-line needs to regroup. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Big moment in the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls in. Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Kermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Jacksonville, annual site of one of the best rivalries in the sport. The Gators and the Dogs. As you put them together on a football field, sparks fly and memories are made. This is the kind of game that can help define an entire season. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Florida Gators, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Gators will kick this deep to begin the game. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Georgia's offense comes on the field first today. Well, this is a border rivalry we just love calling because bragging rights are on the line every year, and they mean a lot in this rivalry. For now, the Gators have them by winning last time.
Yeah, in these rivalry games, as you know, Chris, usually you don't need a lot to get the players fired up, but a recent loss sometimes can be good fuel for the players to get them locked in.
The pass rush closing in. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Well, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line for the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in '06 when the Gators won the national championship. We're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
The Dogs will have to kick this away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So the Florida Gators offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action here on first down. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quickly. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Tight end goes in motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. Play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Georgia has moved into the red zone. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Receiver makes the grab. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Single back takes the handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. 2nd down and goal. Grab made by the tight end. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul. Mississippi State about to boot it away as we start the festivities. On the move from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Georgia's offense will take the first swing of the game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's looking deep. Makes the catch on the right side. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Now the play fake. Working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Now from inside the red zone. Snags it. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. The Bulldogs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Into the house. Touchdown, Georgia! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
The Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. It's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And that one. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Georgia's offense will have the football first. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. And I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though. And David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most. And that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great mid.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So Alabama's offense will go to work for the first time today. And you've got to believe this defense has put in... A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. And the first point. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They go to the draw. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Going to make sure he doesn't get. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Trying play action. Lost one deep down the right side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Snagged out of the air. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Just couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got his man. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll keep it himself. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. On first down from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets it out fast. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they